they get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on.
Curry against Wall. And the basket by Curry.
Certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Curry. Wiseman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. And here's Wall. Passes it to Wood. Back to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Curry attack. That one good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porter. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Here's Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Taken away by Brown. The Warriors pull it in. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And just as Kelly Oubre coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
Here is Porter following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's the 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Great open look there.
And they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training center.
And here's Wall after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. It's Wall with the... Here's Tucker, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something in place here.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Releases. From the top of the key, he buries it. Curry's got 11 points.
Monster for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Back to Wall. Pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oubre outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, the triple.
Brown outside. Back to Wall for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And the Warriors with some changes. 36 seconds left to play in the first. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
So Depot will bring it up for Houston, trailing here by 8. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
When you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From deep, Chris with the rebound. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at him to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No, never.
Sounds like he's got a good team both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Eric Paschall, Lee out there with Thompson. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Chris in at the 5. Now Gordon. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite play sides and with.
You know, it's a great call. And there were a few guys that will. So Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. You know, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity close, I got a great appreciation for his skill set.
And a wide open look for Lee. They get it back. Chris pass to Paschall. And another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Owen. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Dishes to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Over Chris. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from DeMarcus Cousins.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range, that's no problem either.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't got any room to operate.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oladipo for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, defended by Oladipo. And Thompson kicks to Chris. Cousins against Lee. Thompson dishes to Lee. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And cruise it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here they come. Ahead, stolen by Gordon. And it's the Rockets on the break. Now here's McLemore. He's covered by Thompson. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, Cousins doing a nice job using his strength on the drive to draw the foul and overpower a defender there.
Houston with a big group substitution here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown comes in for McLemore. Porter's checked in for and John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And slam dunk by Pascal.
A team-first player. When one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Pass to Cousins. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Bazemore with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Thompson passes to Chris. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powered through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Chris can't hit.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Porter passes to Wall. The kick out to Porter. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 5. The pass to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wall looking for an opening. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 11 points and 1 assist. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively and has slowed him down.
They've got Porter down out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall and in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love seeing Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
They kick it out to Green from outside the arc. Rebounded by Tucker. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game.
And the corner 3, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes and makes them as much as it. Oh, that was worth the price of admission. So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, that back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Curry. That shot, no good. And Houston the other way now.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Passes it to Wood for the lead. Tucker. The second chance points on the tip in. Tucker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking it.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Plenty of daylight on that. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, take quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And Wall. Here we go now.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Curry against Wall. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, Dave's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. If you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Porter kicks to Wall. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. The Warriors go the other way with it. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now here's Bazemore, guarded closer. Chris pass to Bazemore. Now Pascal. Offensive rebound. Chris kicks to Lee. Back to Chris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. It's on Ben McLemore.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
Here's McLemore. 1:02 left to play here in the third. He dishes it to Gordon. Floats it up for Cousins.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Bazemore. Deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Bazemore's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Chris passed to Bazemore. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Lee out there with Kelly Oubre. And there's Chris. Then it's Eric Pascal. And it's Bazemore at the 3 slot. And both free throws good for Lee.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Nailed from three-point land.
Count that one. An average long range. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Hey, yo, right here.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Pascal. Defense is right there over House. And the basket by Pascal. And the Warriors lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Bazemore passes to Chris. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the... And the Warriors with some changes. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Curry kicks to Green. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by House.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Oladipo outside. That 3 off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. As to Wiggins. On and Green. That shot off. And the Rockets take it the other way. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. It's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances strike.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Wood. And he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so actively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking make-a-bucks. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Curry outside. Wiggins passes to Curry. The 3. Rockets with the rebound. The Rockets, another fast break opportunity here. They now take the lead. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Ball against Kerr. Wall attacking. To the paint. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. Down low, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And you'll never see Draymond shrink away from the big moments. There is no lack of confidence in that young man.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 2. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McLemore's checked Brown. The Warriors also with a sub. Chris is checked in. Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Outside, Wall. There's the pass to Wood. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Bullseye!
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wall against Curry. Outside, Wall. And here's Wood outside. Misses the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the... And that'll do it, folks. For
Hey, Kevin.
Terrific. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Wood all out there with Porter. And it's Tucker in at the power forward position. And for Milwaukee, with Lopez, the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's forward. Now here's Wall. Good. Plenty of experience. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games. Smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
To the middle, here's Wall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there, blows right past the D.
And so here is Houston. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Wall passes to Wood. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Here's Brown, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Devin. This is to Lopez. Stolen by Tucker. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Holiday. Good on the shot.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Rockets leading by 4. Wall passes to Wood. There's the dish to Tucker. Left side, Wall. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Bucks at 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Holiday. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Wall looking for an opening. Inside. And finished off by Wood.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right in the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here is Forbes. Still look for his first bucket in this one. Brown kicks to Porter. Up at Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
The insane athleticism. Wall really lets all hang out when he rises up for the alley-oop.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to Forbes. Lopez outside. Here's Giannis. Oh, that was huge!
I think think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Houston leading by 3. Outside, Wall. And wide open, he fires. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
And the start they were hoping for.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Middleton.
Here's so much about this 3 and D in terms of the wings in the NBA. And Chris Middleton really embodies all of that behind the arc, and then is asked to guard the team's most potent offensive wing.
And here's Oladipo. Outside Gordon. From range, John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get... This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he would...
For me personally,
And for... Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from out, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, and they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking with the Rockets, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Oladipo. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4. The pass to Cousins. It's up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Middleton. He's covered closely. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And out of bounds, the Bucks gain possession. Here's Connaughton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Oh, leading the way. And another 3 for Houston.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% downtown.
Middleton finds Portis. Out to the wing. Over to the wing. Here's Connaughton. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. Connaughton's got his first 3 points of the game. Houston in the lead. Gordon from deep. It's rebounded by Portis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. Augustine. The shot, no good. Nice D from Cousins. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Oladipo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I love the burst of speed turbo button there. Oladipo, he can blow right past it.
Middleton on the wing. Passes to Portis. Middleton left side. Clock at 6. Count that one. With some big personalities talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts. And let's It's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues.
Good advice. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in. Antetokounmpo comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, Connaughton, and it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. And a switch here also for Houston. House is checked in for 3. Gordon. It's Oladipo on the wing. Good, and it's Cousins picking up the assist. Oladipo's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Wall. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
2 points. That one goes. Holiday's got 7.
Well, now you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get a lay-in.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. Well, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
And finished off by Wood.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Tucker. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses from short range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sources were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was eased in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that tap.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Forbes in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Forbes the pass to Holiday. Giannis dishes to Holiday. Back to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Tucker. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Bucket is good. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Lopez to Holiday. Pass to up. Outside Holiday. He dishes it to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Wood with the block. Left side, Wall. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. To be happy, 3 of 4 to start it off.
The Bucks working the ball around. Enzo finds Giannis. Outside Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Middleton outside. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. Augustine's got 3 assists in the game. The pass to House. Here's Wall. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And Wall with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own at home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the big guy still shaking. In against Wall. And good that time. Wall's got 12 points here in the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo's checked in Milwaukee. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gordon, good on the three-point shot. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Knocked away. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Augustine. Here's Houston now. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Gordon. The kick out to Oladipo. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Craig. For 3, Middleton hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Oladipo taking his time here. And the shot goes in. Ola's got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to one away.
Giannis passes to Holiday. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Right side Gordon. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one drops. 5 points in the game.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Houston leading by 15. Taking a look at the Rockets. Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Tate in at the 4 spot.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. For three, Middleton sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A long shot for sure, but Middleton fully capable from that kind of range.
Gordon with it. Pass to Oladipo. The shot. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 14. Middleton for three. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Cousins. Over Lopez. No good from Cousins.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Shot's good by Middleton.
See how skilled Middleton is. Ready, pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Rebound, Milwaukee. DiVincenzo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark, finishing those difficult shots.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is anytime that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that they did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Brent Forbes in for Chris Middleton. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. His point to them was that they've put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And finished off by Brown.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Portis kicks to Lopez. And there the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, over time, the game has changed, and there's some new wrinkles to Lopez's game, and that introduction of space is helping out this offense.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Porter passes to Wood. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside Portis. Passing it around. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. DJ Wilson comes in for Bobby Portis, and Middleton subbed in for Brent Forbes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bucks trail by 17.
Tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance win for the Rockets.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Wall.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding that's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Wood. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Rockets lead by 17. To the left side. Stolen by Tucker. And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 ball is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Middleton. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Here's Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
The competitive firewall plays with Marble. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Lets the 3 fly. No good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Vincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's 4 in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, Wiseman's out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Oubre in at the 2. Back to Holiday. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Curry's shot is good.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Here is Forbes, covered by Oubre. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
On the wing. Back to Curry. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. We play just over a minute here in the first. Curry attacking. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How do you guard this guy in the pick and roll? I mean, Curry puts so much pressure on you. He has the ball on the string.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instant awareness rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for fast.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. To the right side. Giannis left side. To end the run. Count it. Good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4 for start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want. Here's
Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Curry looking around. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Passes it to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Holiday finds DiVincenzo. The kick out to Lopez. Here is Forbes, covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit this on that one.
Look, when someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Outside, Green. Holiday against Curry. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
DiVincenzo against Curry. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Back to Oubre. Down low. And Stephen Curry on the assist by Oubre. And 12 points for Steph Curry.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure. He has got to get better.
Different look here for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Thompson for Oubre. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Avi Portis is checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Brent Forbes. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Thompson finds Chris. Golden State moving it around. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. And he makes that one. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
And there's the foul on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. Damian Lee, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Chris Middleton's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Bazemore. Craig pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Now here's Bazemore. Off target with his three. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. It's tipped. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like to stay locked in to the game. And
Greg, you always say different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of lift, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Lee. Chris is out there with Pascal. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Bazemore at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Then you risk getting dunked on, posterized. I mean, if you let Portis get good positioning, don't be surprised.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lee goes in. That one drops for him. Lee's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Pass to Middleton. Back to Augustine. Pass to Middleton. Fires from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to him.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Thompson surveying the floor. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Bucks trail by 10. For the finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Chris kicks it to Bazemore. And foul on the... It looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now the pass to Baseman. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there it is for him. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Yeah, I'm surprised that D isn't respecting this mid-range game more. They ought to be. I bet you they will be soon.
And last year, Pascal had to do more than...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. Getting...
Oh, what a beautiful point.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. No good there. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Holiday, the pass to Force. The dish to Giannis. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Timeout called. The Bucks. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors leading by 4. From deep three-point range, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 18 points.
He'll stop on a dime at full speed. Curry with the nasty pull-up.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wiggins dishes to Curry. From deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know what? The area code just doesn't matter with this guy. Steph just dropping bombs.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Golden State had no problems getting going. At one point, they had a 9-point lead fueled by some energy. And that'll do it.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And Milwaukee looking they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dunn, and it's Forbes in at the 3 slot. Lopez writes back to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Giannis has got 22 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Green. Inside, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
That's way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Here's Forbes. Sinks the three-pointer. Forbes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Holiday against Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure. Shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Yeah, he just get on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the foul called on. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, who's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Brent Forbes. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday.
Shiftiness of Steph, the quick trigger. Hard got to defend without fouling.
Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like it. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. And honestly, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve.
And it's good for 2. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Portis finds Augustine. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot's good by Middleton.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Oubre outside. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. They kick it out to Green. Oubre, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Oubre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes it to Connaughton. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with the complete 5 on the floor. And then for Milwaukee, Lopez comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's for Augustine. Warriors leading by 7. And Thompson kicks to Chris. Back to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Whatever they ask Thompson to do, he is more than willing. I mean, he knows how to create his own space to get a shot off there.
Here's Portis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Thompson. Chris up top, defended by Portis. Here's Pascal. Pulled a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And even with the big lead, he remained on the task at hand.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
We've got a 9-second difference with the shot clock and the game clock. And the slam dunk by Baseball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Thompson. from downtown. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's Connaughton. No good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bucks trail by 11. Kelly Oubre out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Pascal. And there's Chris. And it's Bazemore at the small. That's the Warriors 5. This against Pascal. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Back to Portis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
If this speaks to how strong Portis is, it's obvious he enjoys showing off that muscle.
To the paint, it's deflected. Lopez with the steal, and Augustine with a clear path to the hoop. He gets it in there.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Here's Lee. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Back to Lopez. And he could not get one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
When Lopez plays hard inside, the defense has to act. You love when he's intense.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Bryn Forbes comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine.
Having to be careful around Lopez, he's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
Oubre against Lopez. Oubre, good.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
To the inside, and stolen by Bazemore. And a wide open look for Lee. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, D-like, that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Holiday goes in. For 3, Middleton. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Stolen by Holiday. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo passes to DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee. Down low, Wiseman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw good from Wiseman. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to DiVincenzo. Bucks passing out. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
So smooth in the pick and roll. Lopez is fantastic at positioning himself in these sets.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trains the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Now Curry. He dishes it to Green. 5 on the clock. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Middleton. Lopez right side. And it goes, jamming that one home.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Pass to Green. Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. Over Holiday. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Step back on that one and let it fly. Thompson's got the lead, up 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. It's a shame.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
Always looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master at hitting these shots.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. From the arc. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap 2K Sports, another exciting edition of it. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Kelly Oubre. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. And for the Rockets, we've got Wood all out there with Porter. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. And the basket is good. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting out. John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here is Wall. And too long on the shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Wall against Curry. Wall with the steal. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
Now here's Wiseman, and they pick up 2.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start the game. And Wall kicks to Porter. Pass to Wood. Back to Porter. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Here's Tucker. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Now here's Curry. Inside. And Green slams it in.
This guy is a hot flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Wall attacking. Wood. Wiseman with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Wood with the block. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wall against Curry. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spot on it, and it is good. Wood's got 5 points so far.
And the vision and understanding Wall has in pick-and-roll situations is second to none. So many of his teammates become better shooters because of Wall's perfect passes out of that set.
Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wall attacking. Shoots it up. Again, the Rockets score. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Passes it to Wiseman. Back to Curry. And he makes that one. 6 points for him.
He is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, do his thing close to the basket.
And the slam dunk by Wall. He talked about a back is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, on their toes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And some changes here for the Warriors. Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Down low, here's Cousins. Kicks to House. McLemore the pass to Cousins. A beautiful reverse layup.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
So it's the Warriors now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks it loose. Lee passes to Pascal. Back to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And there's the pass to McLemore. Gordon for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so, both trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But you said it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets. Gordon is out there with Oladipo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the power forward. Now here's Lee. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go. Out to Chris. Back to Lee. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league VPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
And go figure is right. Now, here's Pascal. Lee passes to Thompson. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Lee. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Eric.
So good to see Gordon with that pull-up jump shot. Man, is that sweet.
Pass to Bazemore. The 3 sinks the triple. Bazemore's his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's House. Back to Oladipo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 8.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year but I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Pascal. Thompson inside the line. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The drive by Lee. 1:44 left in the first half. Chris kicks to Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. All with it. Pass to Wood. Here's the 3. Oubre pulls it in. Warriors leading by 7. Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. And finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Now here's Wall. It's tipped. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. And Curry has it in the corner. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing. And perhaps the best shooter of all time.
There's lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Porter. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Outside. Back to Curry. The 15-footer. No good.
Tell you guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And we've reached halftime. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. They had the upper...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Wiggins. Green is out there with Weissman. Then there's Oubre, and it's Curry in at the point.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Walt's up high on these jams.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays down, he's driving inside. He is committed to scoring over the defense.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Passes to Wood. And Steph Curry with foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. All with it. Wiseman picks him up. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Wood can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And Porter we go. The wide open look here for Wood. Gets an open look and hits. Wood's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wiggins outside. And a 3 for Golden State.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Ball against Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. McLemore's checked in for Sterling Brown. And it's Oladipo in for Kevin Porter. Lee passes to Pascal. Golden State moving it around. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Warriors leading by 9. Lee outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oladipo for 3. The long distance 3 is built.
Boy, because he shoots it well from the three-point line, you got to play up on Victor Oladipo. You just have to. Even from way downtown, he's a threat to spray you.
And the woes, it's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's stolen by McLemore.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniff that one out. Knew exactly when to make the move. Take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Gordon's checked in for John Wall. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through third quarter of play now. And Oladipo kicks to Cousins. He dishes it to House. Oladipo outside. He's looking for Cousins and find him. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up, found the open man.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's screen. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Then Oladipo with the jam.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Nice.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Thompson against Oladipo. It's good. Oladipo's got 7 points for the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last have been exactly of that variety.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now Bazemore over McLemore, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here is House. And Oladipo, here we go. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Wanamaker, defended by Gordon. Now here's Oubre. Chris pass to Oubre. Rebound by House. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Oladipo. He feeds it to Cousins. Over Pascal. And Cousins gets it to go. Cousins has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Houston. Here's Wanamaker. Pass to Pascal. Shot, high post. Pass to Chris. Just 5 on the clock. The dish now to Bazemore. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Warriors lead by 4.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Passes it to Oladipo. Feeds to House. And that one is stuffed right through. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think a review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
Let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have really good from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Brown. Curry with the steal. And it's the Wolves on the break. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Drops in the tray off fast break.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they'll trust in his ability to deliver.
Wall, that's a two-pointer. Wood kicks to Wall. Back to Wood. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson in the corner. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done out there. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. To the paint. Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When he keeps his emotions in check, Green is a fantastic leader on the court. He can run a little hot, but there's no doubting his drive, his willingness to do whatever it takes to win.
The pass to Wood. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just unselfish basketball by Tucker. Make extra pass to set up his teammate.
Curry against Wall. Curry, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Wall against Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Outside, Wall shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do Here's the starting group for Houston. P.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall, then they're down, and it's Porter in at the 2 spot. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Forbes in at small forward. Wall, and the layup's good off the glass. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one. Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 60 in an instant.
Here is Forbes. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Outside, Wall. Outside, Porter. Pass to Tucker. And the layup is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him. Even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Giannis outside. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Wood with the block. And Porter, here we go. Finished off by Porter.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Forbes the pass to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Now Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. Off target from outside.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Houston. Giannis outside. Back to DiVincenzo. That one's in, his first buck game. He's 1 for 2.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Outside, Wall. Dish to Tucker. Passes it to Porter. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. From deep, Wood gets the three-pointer to fall.
Timeout. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rockets leading by 5. Oladipo with the ball. Pass to House. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The pass to Connaughton. Out left of the wing. Portis drives in. And 2 free throws went up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't like to concede the free throw than getting flushed on.
And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive and stay strong mentally.
Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton outside. Back to Connaughton. 6 to shoot. Augustine passes to Middleton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on defensive end. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana becomes the 2nd overall pick. And he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
And at the end of one, the team's putting up some points. Rockets lead by 2. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who'd
been able to go through adversity and come out strong.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at what we've seen from Houston. What do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben Lamar. And it's House in at the power forward position. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Connaughton in the corner. Middleton with it. And the rejection by Cousins.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Milwaukee in the lead. It's up a 3. Middleton can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Poked away. Connaughton passes to Portis. He dishes it to Middleton. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Middleton got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Oladipo. And again, able to change momentum here. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers,
Bucks.
You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is, LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm. And they are starting to pull away here as shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's Oladipo. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Milwaukee. And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Outside Gordon. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Holiday against Wall. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Wall looking it over. And Wall with the slam.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
It's blocked. Passes it to Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wood's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Wall with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Scooped up. Wood kicks it to Tucker. The 15-footer, good. Tucker's got 6. 4 seconds left now here in the second. Holiday finds Giannis. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Outside, Wall. Offline with his 3. Bucks leading by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
High post Lopez. Back to Holiday. Lopez dishes to Holiday. And the first half is now in the books. Bucks ahead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust. And
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, the game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach going to make that a priority at halftime.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Forbes in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Took him no time at all on that one. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Bucks leading by 7. Holiday goes in. Out to the right wing. Forbes the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Forbes. Clock at 6. Over Brown. Forbes can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Wood kicks to Wall. Back to Wood. There's the three. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. DiVincenzo against Porter. The kick out to Holiday. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Middleton for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Middleton's got 9.
Wow, what a shot there. We don't usually see from that kind of distance. Playing confident.
To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Now the Bucks moving it up. Holiday with the ball. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And again, Milwaukee triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. The kick out to Lopez. Goes back up. Giannis, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Wood. Oh!
Timeout. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Timeout called, the Bucks. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Wall dishes to Brown. Oh, that's blocked. And here comes the break. Giannis passes to Craig. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Here's that's tipped. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Bucks leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So for the Rockets. Rockets on defense. Augustine passes to Portis. And off the left side, and it swirls in for him. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Augustine, and the rejection by Cousins. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Cousins inside. Defended by Portis. Cousins, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build
this lead.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Start it.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, and a wide open look for Portis. Off target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 12. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy is in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got McLemore. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward. And the shot goes down. And the Bucks lead by 12. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
That's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see, because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside Holiday. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. The Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Oladipo, and it's the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
One of those guys who you say 6'4", but plays bigger. Oladipo with the strength to finish through the contact.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Here is Forbes. Back to Holiday. Good on the bucket.
Well, instead of flailing for a foul, Drew Holiday does not expect the call, maintains his focus, and gets that shot to go.
Pass to McLemore for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Oladipo against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Houston.
And they've had the advantage tonight, glass, and that's another big one.
Oh, the power on that.
Unreal. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Bryn Forbes. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Giannis.
A good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Ball against Holiday. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they're able to recover. Free throw good.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Middleton, right wing. Giannis with it, guarded by Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. Lopez pushes to Antetokounmpo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Antetokounmpo at 22.
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in big moments.
Pass to Porter. To the paint. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 3 on the from Wood.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Holiday against Wall. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Giannis passes to Lopez. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And here's... And there's the pass to Porter. Pass to Wood to tie it up. It falls. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession. And
timeout called the Bucks. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Christian Wood.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Porter with the...
And, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
It was a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proved to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Oladipo for 3. There's the triple.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
A real and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this Holiday, and it's Forbes in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, we've got Steph Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman, and it's Oubre in at the 2 guard. Now here is Holiday. Beyond the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
He dishes it to Giannis. Back to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. Lopez left side. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
And really, Lopez has been dangerous from here throughout his career. You got to guard him closely.
Holiday against Curry. Wiggins dishes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Here's Wiggins. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Holiday. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Now Giannis after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Yeah, they have gone. Full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little and forcing things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Now here's Oubre to halt the run. Forbes with the rebound.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take them on. Taking this defense to task so far. No misses in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Curry. After Drew Holiday's score, here's Wiseman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Giannis inside. He's against Green. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's just a luck break for D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And it's Oubre off the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
That was a long time coming. Took them 5 attempts to get their first bucket.
Holiday against Wiggins. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing here by 8.
This season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points. He was frustrated much of the time, but that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first. This guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy going into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's tough to contest. Curry with the rapid-fire release. Even when you think you have him covered, he beats you.
Augustine passes to Craig. Back to Augustine. The feed now to Middleton. The basket is the assist from Augustine.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Curry fires from way outside. And another three for Golden State.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Middleton for three. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Curry attacking, shoots. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Connects from three-point range. Middleton's got 5 now.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
They double-team Curry. Back to Oubre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Portis finds Augustine. Middleton left side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the full matchup on the floor.
Thompson way outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me. I'm able to.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to in this game stats-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Chris Middleton is out there with Portis. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Connaughton in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Thompson. Down low. And Chris throws it down.
Recognition. Thompson, dependable at getting it to the open man.
Middleton for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
This is a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here. Oh!
Timeout.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Timeout called the Bucks. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The Bucks work all around. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Misses the 3. The Warriors leading. Thompson for the triple. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here is Holiday. He has 5. He's it up off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points.
Oh, a nifty finisher. Didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Lee kicks to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
No one covering.
Ready to shoot once he catches it. Lopez has tremendous confidence in his scoring ability.
Bazemore on the wing. Thompson dishes to Bazemore. Pass to Chris. On the wing, Lee, guarded by Holiday. 5 to shoot. And it's the Bucks on the break. DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
But for DiVincenzo, Warriors with the rebound. And it's the Warriors on the break. Chris with it. Lopez is there. Pascal, the pass to Bazemore. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Holiday.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Thompson with the bucket.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they want him to take.
And you got to look what Lee adds to your rotation. Flexibility and effort at both ends.
Yeah, he gives you points, rebounds, assists, steals. He does it all. I mean, had some double-doubles last year, as a matter of fact. Considering his relative inexperience, his game is fairly mature and very, very well-rounded.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Brent Forbes. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday.
Because of his quick release, so difficult to close up space on Curry.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Augustine. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
They grab their own miss, and Middleton kicks to Portis. Pass to Connaughton. On the wing, Giannis. Outside Holiday. Bounce pass Middleton. Portis, the pass to Middleton. It's deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's used to creating for himself, but this time Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass. I mean, that's a great teamwork.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back, Ernie. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 15 points and 1 steal. That's all for now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade All Fuel for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Wiggins. Green is out there with Weissman. Then there's Oubre, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
All looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master at hitting shots.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Giannis inside. Guarded by Green. And he can't jam it through. And now running it up the court. Green pushed all the way. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Bucks now. 4-point game. Outside Holiday. The tray. Weissman with the rebound. Weissman's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's good. 2 points. We got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Hard to shake Green's concentration. I mean, he's a reliable scorer inside, even with the man on him.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Forbes. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Count it in 11. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Outside Curry, fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. The pass to Lopez. Green with the rebound.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Oubre against Portis. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you could tell that triple was going to fall.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Middleton's checked in.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Thompson passes to Bazemore. Back to Thompson. The 19-foot shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You see the high shot release, the quick trigger? Thompson's always had this shot in his arsenal.
Here's Middleton. He can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Fires for three. Good shot missing. Bucks trail by 8. Lopez outside. Back to Middleton. Passes it to Connaughton. Three-pointer. Another miss by Middleton. Here's Golden State now on a 13-5 run. Chris finds Thompson. And stolen by Portis. Middleton right side. Lopez outside. Middleton against Bazemore. Now here's Middleton. D right on him, and he converts the layup. Middleton's got 5 points.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Thompson. Pass to Chris. Back to Lee. And Chris throws it down.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to be a problem.
Middleton for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Middleton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bazemore. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Bring the quarter to a close with a 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Antetokounmpo, Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Forbes in at the small forward.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Warriors leading by 4. And the foul on Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with possession here. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Pascal. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Warriors lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflects the score.
1-on-1 here. Deflects the pass. Oubre kicks to Chris. Lee outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. In the corner, it's Oubre. Clock at 4. A 3-ball.
And defense is something Portis must keep working on. I mean, this kind of effort helps big time.
Chris passed to Lee. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the wing on the left. Here is Forbes. Dishes at Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now here's Lee. Chris finds Bazemore. Pascal with the ball. Back to Bazemore. Timeout called the Warriors. The three. Some changes here for the Bucks. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. And Middleton subbed in for Bryn Forbes. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
They get it back. And it's Giannis missing. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, Thompson makes terrific decisions. I mean, deep inside. Finds a way to play to his strengths.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kicks it to Middleton. There's the triple. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the three ball is good.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect goal-scoring option.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Now it's called by Milwaukee. They're down by 7. 1:49 here in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as far as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Warriors leading by 5. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Curry against Howard. Step back shot. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Well, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his third foul of the game. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start downtown here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Curry. From deep three-point range, the three-pointer is right on target. He's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, man. His game is so beautiful. It's a joy to watch. Curry when at the top of his game like this, crazy.
Lopez, no luck. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference in them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Steph Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Curry following the basket by Giannis. And the wing jumper offline.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Some dishes to Curry. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
It's hard to believe that some teams passed on Curry in the 2009 draft. I mean, this guy is the total package. He has a winner's mentality.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moment. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Tucker is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Porter in at the 2. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now here's Curry. Now the pass to Green. Back to Curry. 18 feet out. And that one, good.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing. And perhaps the best shoot of all time.
Wow, here's Brown. The feed to Tucker.
I see him.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry looking it over. Is it to Green? Outside Curry. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper? Hadn't already been said.
It's Wall with the drive. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Curry against Wall. Passes it to Wood. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Curry. He dishes it to Wiseman. Back to Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Curry's got 6.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hand.
We didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oubre passes to Wiseman. There's the dish to Curry. Over Wall. The shot by Curry. No good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Wiggins against Wood. Here's Oubre. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Warriors leading by 4. Oubre finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And that one drops. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Against Oubre. Pass to Wiggins. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Brown. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Porter. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Lee against Gordon. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
On its way from Oladipo for two. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Warriors leading by 3. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lee. Chris kicks to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way over Thompson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Victor Oladipo is out there with goal. Then it's McLemore, and it's House, and at the 4 shot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter, and he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Gordon against Lee. Thompson outside. Back to Lee from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And it's Houston the other way. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
The fact that Oladipo and his teammates are so well connected, they know exactly when to send the lob his way.
They need this. Out to Lee. Thompson in the corner. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Oladipo taking his time here. Here's Cousins. Bazemore grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
He really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Cousins, yep, that one goes. Cousins has got his second bucket.
Yeah, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some puts for you.
Thompson finds Pascal. Golden State moving it around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And he gets the bucket. That's 7 points for Thompson.
And just another demonstration of Thompson's superb all-around game. Has shown the ability to get inside to score at the rim.
Oladipo dishes to McLemore. He can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. The Warriors trail. In the corner, Bazemore with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Gordon against Lee. Gordon the pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and Thompson kicks to lead. Back to Thompson. Inside, here's Chris.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Eric Pascal. Wiggins comes in for Kent Bazemore. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Lee. Here's Tucker. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They kick it out to Green. Higgins outside. Knocked away and taken away by Brown. And oh, here we go. Wall. Oh, the power on that prudence.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor, just jumping all over the defense.
There's the pass to Chris. On the wing, Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And Wall shoots it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Right side Wall. And stolen by Wiggins. That shot off. And that's it for the first half of that. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. The largest lead they had was 6. And that should do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Outside Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oubre against Wall. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Wall looking for an opening. And Wall slams it home.
I'll tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high in these jams.
The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Passes it to Green. Wiggins kicks to Green. Curry against Wall. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Corner outside, drained beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Down low, here's Brown. Dishes it to Tucker. Houston moving it to the paint. Here's Wood, and finished off.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Kicks to Tucker. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:22 left to play in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. 1:19 left to play in the third. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Oladipo dishes to House. Back to Oladipo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Bazemore. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Pascal.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, some reason the defense let him have it.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how I want to end the quarter.
Here's Cousins. Again, the Rockets score.
Back to the basket, facing up. Cousins can still score with the best of the bigs in the league.
Lee against Gordon. Thompson right side. Over Oladipo. Thompson misses.
That's exactly you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
House the pass to Cousins. On its way from Oladipo for 2.
An elite defender. Thompson's basketball IQ and length is a lethal concoction.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Gordon is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for the Warriors. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Lee kicks to Pascal. Lee dishes to Oubre. Back to Lee. Pass to Chris. Bazemore. None around him. A three-pointer, no good.
A good job by him on the glass. Here to +8 in that department.
Gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And finished off by Oladipo.
You cannot let Oladipo get these kinds of opportunities. Easy throwdowns like that help him to groove.
And yes, it's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Gordon with no one around. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Chris. And Chris throws out.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy fighting for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Golden State on D. And the pass to Wood. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defenses take a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Curry. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. Over to the left wing. Tucker. He doesn't hit that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Green passes to Curry. Wiseman kicks to Wiggins to the inside. Tucker with the ball. Now Green defending. From deep, Wood. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yep, it counts.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
All against Curry. Wall attacking. And the
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
Yeah, he really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
To Brown. To the wing right side. All against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Wall's shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 7. Wiggins right side. And Curry has it in the corner. He kicks it to Wiseman.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And count it, the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Passes to Wood, takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great. There's Wall. Then it's good. Then there's Brown. And it's Tucker in at the 4. And for Milwaukee, this are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's spot. Tip-off goes to Houston. Wall. Passes it to Wood. Porter looking it over. Wall. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Rockets. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Tucker can't get it to go.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Wood. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Wall.
An era where we're seeing teams away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing.
Oh, that was something else.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Left side, out of Antetokounmpo. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Yeah, Giannis just gobbling up the rebound, just spreads his wing out there, and ball falls right into it.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Back to Wall. Down low. And finished off by Wood.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall slams it home.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And Augustine kicks to Portis. That's in. Augustine with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from Reed. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Over in the corner, Wood gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And that's a nice assist from Wall. Scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Brown outside. Now here's Wall. Defense from Bucks leading by 5. Connaughton kicks to Kumbo. Pass to Craig. Bounce pass from Augustine. Wood against Portis. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off. And that one's good from Connaughton.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, they've shot the basketball.
Augustine with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count it.
Defensively, giving far too many open rhythm looks.
Looking to end the run. Wall, that's it. Wall's got 8 points.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis outside. Here's Portis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And so it's the Earlier, we checked in with Giannis, who had this to say about...
I think the most important lesson that I got is that...
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there, doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Forbes in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Now Cousins mixing up a little bit now with the mid-range scoring chance.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Forbes dishes to Augustine. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Portis can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 8. The pass to Oladipo. Gordon with no one around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Forbes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Bobby Portis.
Cousins is just so difficult to handle. Skills aside, he still has that incredible size where he could draw fouls.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Antetokounmpo. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Oladipo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Oladipo against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And here are the Rockets now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And Oladipo, here we go. Passes it to McLemore. And again, it's from deep.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Shots good by Middleton.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Gordon. And it's sent back by Lopez. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. They get a hand on it. Just 2 to shoot. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Knocked loose. So it's the Bucks now. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Wall, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
For Houston, been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And Holiday, here we go. Will it go? No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's check. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Count that bucket. Giannis has got 8 points.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Porter, he's off on that one. Good D by Holiday. And here's the fast break. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Wall. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Lopez outside. Bucks passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Giannis. Houston on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Not much success from behind the arc for them here. They should look to work it inside a little bit more and get some easy looks in the...
Stolen by Middleton. The Bucks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Chris Middleton has worked his way back and come a long way. The former second-round pick becoming a consistent starter in the league.
That one is no good. And a wide open look for Porter. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And how about that triple?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 10 points, 2 assists. And that'll...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Brown. Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall. And it's Porter in at the 2 guard.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. It's good. And the Rocket leads cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
That's another area where Antetokounmpo looking better and better. The catch and shoot jump shot.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1. Okay, good game plan. Start the second half, 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams home.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Stolen by Holiday. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. The shot off that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a change for the Rockets. Gordon's checked in. The Rockets with another miss.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
Giannis outside. Inside. Here's Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 11 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Brown with the 3. Nailed for three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 2. And Holiday kicks to Connaughton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice D from Porter. Here's Tucker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Wood. Outside Gordon. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Oladipo for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now the Bucks moving it up. Gordon and Augustine. Got 1:13 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Craig kicks to Augustine. Fords the pass to Portis. Shoots over Cousins. Portis can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 5. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And an attack easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Augustine. Hits the target from 18 feet. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Gordon. Feeds it to Cousins. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Augustine looking around. Outside Portis. And the 3 off target. It'll count. And the attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets on top. They lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Drew Holiday in for Pat Connaughton. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said, this is where we make our move. This is going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, know what side he's on.
All right, David, thanks.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Gordon against Holiday. Gordon the pass to McLemore. From outside, off the mark.
Shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad net possession.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. The dive for the ball. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Start it.
Four on the shot clock. To the paint, here's Lopez, and the rejection by Cousins.
Pretty defense there, showing off his intimidating length on that rejection.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Danuel House. Brown, he's checked in for McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensive for sure.
Back to Middleton. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo with the ball. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets leading by 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Wall. On its way from Oladipo for 2. They get the rebound. That one no good. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Wall finds Wood. Back to Wall. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Porter's checked in for Oladipo. 1:36 left in the game. And up the court come the Bucks. Break.
Quick active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
Houston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton. Sweet move. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here's Wall. Count it, the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
One guy's a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead.
Giannis right side. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Giannis right side. Trying to get open is Lopez. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big...
Over in the corner, Brown. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to ensue.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Giannis kicks to deep for 3. Middleton. For 3, Middleton. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wood kicks to Brown. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, a little bit each year. Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through it.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis is with Lopez, the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton, forward position. And for the Warriors, Wiseman's out there with Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Curry. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. Dives in. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Oubre, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton, puts it up from 15, and the shot is good.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
For the 3, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday against Curry. Here's Giannis. Makes it off the glass.
And how about the first? You did think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
And it's Oubre off the drive. Giannis against Wiggins. Here's Green. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Giannis passes to Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
That bucket in no time at all. And that's now 6 points for Steph Curry. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Green. Holiday dishes to Giannis. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Middleton finds Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going on Andrew Wiggins.
And you see Middleton on the perimeter a lot, but he's really been trying to add strength to that 6'8" frame so he can mix it up a little more inside.
Middleton hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
Curry kicks to Oubre. And the wide open shot in Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep really.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The shot by Middleton wide open. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Wiggins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think he's going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son ability. He's possibly headed to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later. 3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. For 3, Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Curry attacking. The shot's good. Curry's got 11.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action after this word. And when asked to compare himself to
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And break the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge, the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word's in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if it still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Over in the lead. Pascal against Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Goes up. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pascal. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Fires from the wing. They get it back. Pascal kicks it to Bazemore. Back to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Pascal. Good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
This is seesaw. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Augustine passes to Portis. Back to Augustine. Here's Craig, covered by Lee. Shot clock at 6. Portis can't get it to go.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. Just great work inside.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. The Bucks trail. Pass to Augustine. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Forbes the pass to Augustine. Portis trying to free himself. Augustine, that's good. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, I love seeing Thompson convert through contact, muscling over whatever the D throws his way.
Augustine from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Bazemore. now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Portis can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Pasco kicks to Chris. Bazemore, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Bazemore's got 5 points so far.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's Augustine. That's basket for 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Here's Bazemore, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Bazemore nails both of them. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Middleton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Curry. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the Bucks.
No coverage that time. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's doing some good work from long range. I mean, he had 2 threes in the first quarter, and now he's got 1 in the second.
Curry on the wing. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Wiseman. And he makes the first but misses the second. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range far in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And to Tacumbo. Mid pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Ready to shoot once he catches it. Lopez has tremendous confidence in his scoring ability.
Stolen by Middleton. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Start it.
Holiday inside the line, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive games. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports.
It is a good. Chris Middleton came out on a mission in the first. Ended up with 17 points, and he might not get all. And for our
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep, he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. And that one hits back iron. Golden State's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Wiseman with a wide-open look. And it's off from three-point range. Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. Giannis inside. Covered by Oubre. Here's Middleton. Wiggins with some nice D.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout. This is just to try to settle things down.
To the inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The shot by Holiday, no good.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Green kicks to Oubre. Pass to Wiseman. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Milwaukee making a switch. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Drew Holiday. Here is Forbes, guarded by Curry. Forbes, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they finally get one to go. I mean, just in time. An 0 for 4 start to the second half can really make a team tighten up.
Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Connaughton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the best passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Good work as it goes. Curry's got 20 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. DJ Augustine's checked in for Milwaukee. Out to Thompson, takes a 3, drops in the tray. Thompson's got 8 points.
The perfect shooting form, something Thompson's known for. I mean, when he's hitting the open shot, he operates at another level.
Portis finds Augustine. Back to Portis. Fires from the corner, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Lee left side. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Bazemore passes to Chris. Bazemore on the wing. Here's Thompson. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. He's got 10.
Oh, you got to run through the tape. I mean, Klay using the full 24. Klay was acutely aware the whole time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To Bazemore. Thompson outside. There's the dish to Bazemore. Picked his pocket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the. He's put this offense on his back.
Thompson left side. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, man, you got to love seeing Thompson flex his muscles on these shots. Doing well to power through the defense.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Paschal. Then there's Chris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lee in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, sloppy finish. D was giving him the layup. He just didn't stay with it.
Basket counts. Oubre's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
You love how each side's risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes back with a bucket of its own.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Timeout called, the Bucks. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
To the left side wing. And he lays it straight in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
On the wing, Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays, that can change the tone of a game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors leading by 3.
Who's got Curry?
Lopez with the steal. A clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. That one is off.
An effective low post score with a feathery touch. Lopez continues to prove his worth in this league.
He hits the second from the line.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Outside Holiday. Down low. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Holiday against Green. Wiseman, he's open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Warriors lead by 2.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Timeout called, the Bucks. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
And now, let in our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Curry against Holiday. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. 1:39 left in the fourth. The pass to Green. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Curry, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. .115 left in the fourth quarter. Curry.
Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Steph Curry? Who?
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Giannis dishes to Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot. Middleton for 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Here's Wick. Oh, he delivers past
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
That's tipped. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on James Wiseman. He knocks on the clutch free throw.
And you talk about coming through at the most crucial moment. What a job to tie this thing up.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Count it!
As everyone going one way, he pulls out the rug with the quick stop pop.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they double up Giannis. Portis. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's a real threat from those in-between spots. Portis is someone you got to be up on.
Thompson for the triple. Count it.
And in the moment of truth, Thompson on his back.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it. And it's Christian Wood. And it's Tucker in at the four-man position. Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's Wall. To the middle. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Wall.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time, on target.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Wiseman. It's Curry with the drive. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Wall. Oh, he gets it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboat here and there.
And the basket by Curry. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Now here's Porter, following the miss by John Wall. Pocket 6, pass to Wood, tries again. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Curry passes to Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's that bulldog mentality Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul it.
And both free throws good for Green. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wall against Curry. Now Wall. And fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Curry against Wall. Curry kicks to Oubre. It's stolen by Wall. All alone, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 4. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The finish, and the slam dunk by Wall.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
And here's Wall, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. It's that was terrific.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. .107 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry, good.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Now, here's Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Now, here's Bazemore. Thompson, left side. Just 5 on. Gordon against Lee. And his first shot of the game, no good. Rockets leading by 8. Oladipo for 3. And Lee pulls it down. From past the arc. And there, Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lee.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Passes it to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oladipo's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like anthrax. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's an assassin from long range. With his size and quick release, coupled with the consistency, Thompson is a...
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Gordon. Ben McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4 spot. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll? Oof.
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Thompson for 3. Now here's Pascal. He's tightly guarded. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Oladipo, the pass to Gordon. Kept alive by Houston. And Cousins kicks to Oladipo. Outside, House sinks the triple. House has got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammate involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Lee outside. Back to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oladipo against Thompson. McLemore dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
Lets it go from 14. Pascal's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 9. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
A nice shot by Wall.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Curry's inside, covered by Wall. From 18 feet away, that one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Curry. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Wiseman the pass to Curry. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Out to the right wing, Tucker. That's good. And Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Curry.
How about the precision there from the crafty one? Curry expertly fighting through the D on those type of shots.
All against Curry. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the wing, Brown over Wiggins, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Good.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 16 points, 4. Thanks for joining.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Draymond Green. Steph Curry's out there with Oubre. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Houston leading by 4. And here's Wall. The dish to Tucker. Back to Wall. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far. Wall against Curry. And a wide open look for Porter. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Rockets lead by 6. Curry way outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
He's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. It's Wall with the drive. The wide open look here for Wood. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's stolen by Wall. For the finish, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And the moment he's got the rock, Wall goes turbo. Gets up court as fast as anyone.
Here's Curry with the 3. Green taking his time here. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Wiggins missing. Houston leading by 8. And stolen by Wiggins. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Curry is inside. Brown on him. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Breaking news, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of...
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. You got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Shot clock at 2. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gordon's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Well, a cool attitude under pressure. I mean, Gordon is great at shooting in tough spots. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Oladipo, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Lee. And just miss after miss right now.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Thompson passes to Chris. Lets it go with a 3. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Klay Thompson.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bazemore misses. Houston leading by 11. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 13 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Oladipo against Thompson, and finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo's so capable of scoring the ball in a lot of different ways, myriad ways does he score the ball. I love watching him fill it up.
Lee finds Chris. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And there's the pass to Chris. It's Thompson off the drive. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Houston leading by 9. Gordon dishes to Oladipo. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Warriors now. Now, here's Thompson from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
That will count. That shot off the mark. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the 4. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And Eric Paschal picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Oladipo with the ball. And he makes good on the layup. Oladipo's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
Quarters checked in for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 9. Outside Gordon. Cousins inside, covered by Chris. A second chance effort. Chris with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Bazemore. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
You know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Daniel House. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Curry passes it to Green. Wiseman can't connect from short range. Rockets leading by 7. Outside, Wall. Down low, here's Wood. Misses the layup.
Boy, that is all defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Curry outside. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A little over 2 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Thompson kicks to Green. Back to Thompson. Porter with the steal. Tucker the pass to Wood. Wall against Curry. Can they get it? And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
It's stolen by Wall. That's tipped. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Wall against Curry. 5 to shoot. Wall attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
The competitive fire Wall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
That shot wide open.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Wall passes to Wood. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Warriors go the other way. Pass to Curry. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They kick it out to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 7. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player game. John Wall.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. So we see the Rockets get the win here. David, thank you as always. And We've got Wood. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the 1. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wall.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the spin this game. Free throw good. Giannis.
It's interesting as Giannis has grown in this league. The Greek Freak we know is so versatile, just competing to be one of the best players in the business.
Rockets on offense. All taking his time here to the left wing. Here's Tucker. A three-pointer on. Fast break, Milwaukee. Pass to Middleton. Lopez outside. Now the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo. And Giannis gets it to go.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Wall against Holiday. Wood and hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Holiday against Wall. For 3, Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wood with the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lopez right side. Passes it to Holiday. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis right now, hard work done on the inside to get some extra possession.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Wall. Kicks it to Tucker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that leap pass with perfect timing.
Rockets trail by 9. Outside, Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so John Wall nails both of them. 1:51 left in the first. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Connaughton. They get it again. Goes back up. And Portis with the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right in the defensive squad.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good. Wood. Houston with a big group substitution here. Daniel House is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Ben McLemore comes in for Brown. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Gordon in for John Wall. Now here is Augustine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Portis kicks to Craig. Portis, the pass to Craig. 6 to shoot. Toward the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Just all the physical advantages that Giannis has really present a tough challenge for the defense down there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Gordon. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Pass to McLemore. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Milwaukee leading by 8. And Augustine kicks to Portis. Pass to Connaughton. Right wing. Augustine finds Portis. Bucks passing it around. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Cousins. Oladipo outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Cousins on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. Earlier on, we ran into Bobby Portis to explain the origin of the...
I think the underdog story, started when I was a kid.
And Greg, playing with a chip on his shoulder, has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Forbes in a shooting guard. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Torrey Craig. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Forbes has it in the corner. He dishes it to Middleton. The pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. And Forbes has it in the corner. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Shoots over Cousins. And that one goes long.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Oladipo taking his time here. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
I love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past him.
Holiday against Gordon. Holiday goes in. Bucket is good.
And they're being to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Oladipo. From deep. And Middleton with the block.
Well, the long arms of Middleton getting up there on defense and throwing that one away.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got 5 points long. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pushing the action, getting others involved, does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It may move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gordon. Holiday looking for an opening. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Here's Oladipo. From down in the low post, it goes.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Holiday finds Middleton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Kicks it out to Gordon. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Holiday goes in, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Brent Ford. Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Rockets trail by 3. Passes to Tucker. He kicks it to Brown. Back to Tucker. Brown outside. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Wall. Porter trying to free himself up. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Lopez passes to Connaughton for 3. Middleton. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston's going corners here in the second quarter so far. There's Porter with the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Middleton for 3. The shot missing. Tie game in Milwaukee.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Hart.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Wall. Christian Wood is out there with Pete. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised, competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, it's the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made before.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot. and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And it just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy and aggressive. He is just a dynamite offensive player.
All with it. 6 points for him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a great fit Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Torrey Craig in for Dante DiVincenzo. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Rockets with the rebound. And here's Wall. 9 points in the game so far. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Giannis against Wall. And Tucker. Here's Wall. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wall's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense in there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Rockets have gone a perfect 7 from the line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Holiday kicks to Connaughton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Connaughton's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Wall passes to Wood. Connects in the foul line jumper. 6 points for him.
The vision, understanding Wall has in pick-and-roll situations is second to none. He's become better shooters because of Wall's perfect passes out of that set. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Here's Connaughton. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebound game. Wall draws the double. Pass to Wood. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3.
In the 3rd quarter, with half minutes off the clock. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
A lot of defenders shoot up off.
Oh!
I'll tell you, when Wall like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular performance.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Pat Connaughton. Augustine subbed in for Torrey Craig. Now here's McLemore outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. McLemore's got 6. The kick out to Lopez. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. But they recover it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Oladipo against Stevens.
Oh, you knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Yeah, Oladipo has had some career. There's another one.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a whistle. That goes on. Daniel House. So that will be his second foul. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game, and he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Gordon. To the inside, Cousins, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
Boogie on the inside just causes problems defensively. I mean, it's incredible what he can do.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And let's take this opportunity now to show you a farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. DJ Augustine out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Oladipo, the pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon to the wing on the left. It's House outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. House has got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes right now.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Rockets lead by 12. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. DJ Augustine picks one up.
Trick Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
We're still waiting for that first miss in this half.
And the Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Back to Middleton. And the layup's good off the glass. Middleton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Focus from Chris Middleton like he'd been there before. I don't know if he saw the defense. The results were good.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Oladipo for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one. That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on, bro.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Right side, Antetokounmpo. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Rockets leading by 14 for 3. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Cousins. Oladipo's got 21.
Well, and this has been strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have team bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's Oladipo covered by Giannis. Oladipo, the pass to Cousins, the dunk, and the foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call, they got it right with the review.
And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Porter in the corner. Outside, Wall. Floats it up for Cousins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Oladipo.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Pass to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it, it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Wall against Holiday. Wall passes to Cousins. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 14.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Porter outside. Here's Cousins, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Well, he's got quickness, and he's got that frame where he's going to lean on you with that body and find a way to get an angle to score.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do. in the middle. And for the Warriors, they've got Curry. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green. Then there's Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. Now here's Green. Curry finds Green. In the corner, it's Oubre. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. Curry inside. Guarded by Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. In range, the Warriors pull it in. Here's Wiggins. Oh, that was something else.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Lopez kicks to Middleton. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against passes to Green. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Great, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And Middleton with the block. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. DiVincenzo with it. Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton can't get it to go.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wants to get it to Oubre and does.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks trail by 3. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wiseman with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good. Wiggins. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy lay.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins, and Chris pulls it down.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Holiday looking for an opening. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Wiseman. Wiseman's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 7 points. Warriors leading by 4. Now here Wiggins. He's got 12. Outside Curry. From deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Stolen by Middleton. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams. But they did it very well.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Court for the Bucks. They've got Portis, and it's Craig in at the 4 spot.
Now, whether Portis can make the leap is still up in the air. He's young and has the potential to be really good in this league.
Thompson with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score like that.
Now here is Augustine. And the pass to Portis. Back to Augustine. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Portis can't get it to go. The Warriors leading.
And coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah. Averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
The Warriors shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Chris kicks the lead. Out to Chris. Golden State moving it around. Uncovered. That shot off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here is Forbes. No points in the game yet for him. Craig can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson passes to Pascal. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Bazemore. Thompson up top. Defended by Portis. That one falls. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
To the middle. Here's Portis. No that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Lee. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot. This
assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And stolen by Chris. A shot at Thompson, and no one's around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Portis with it. Working on Chris. Back to Forbes from downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc for his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
Here's Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Augustine passes to Craig. Lee against Augustine. Pass to Craig. Here's Connaughton. And Augustine kicks to Portis. Misses the three.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
And that one, good. Scholes got his second basket of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
This to Portis. The dish now to Forbes. Augustine looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Lee passes to Chris. On the wing, Thompson. Very efficient, 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Get it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and...
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Warriors leading by 8. Now Bazemore. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Forbes. Off target at the rim. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors ahead. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Andrew Wiggins was man in the first. He had 12 points and 1 assist.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Curry is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Green. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the... So that's the group out there for Golden State. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And the lack of protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Wiggins drawing the double team. Back to Oubre. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Well, that's why Draymond's one of the greatest second-round picks of all time. His talent's perfect for the modern game.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry is inside, guarded by Holiday. Curry gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 11. Middleton for 3. Oubre pulls it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Back to Oubre. In the corner, it's Wiggins. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 8%.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. Back to Giannis. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Count the basket. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Oubre with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on it. Curry leading the charge. Wiggins drawing the double team. Pass to Green. Back to Wiggins. The shot will not fall. The Bucks go the other way with it. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton the pass to Holiday. And so again turning it over. And here are the Warriors now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. The drive by Green. Lopez with the steal. Middleton for three. Drains the three-pointer. Middleton's got 9.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
Now here's Green. And here's Oubre. The drive by Green. That one goes in. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He may not be a super athlete, but the quick first step of Draymond is just a wonderful equalizer.
Middleton against Wiggins. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Misses the layup. He had him with that.
Been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
I tell you what, he showed up today because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wiggins drives in. Lopez with the block. And it's the Bucks on the break. Takes the three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Holiday.
And you could be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Now here's Curry. Fires from 18. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half. On to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible. And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Lopez outside. Back to Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lopez left side. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And that's going to do it for the Warriors lead by 7. And time to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Portis is out there with Adumbo. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Connaughton in at the 2. Here's Bazemore. He can't hit that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Portis. The pass to Craig. Pascal against Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Craig.
Their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now here's Bazemore. Guarded closer. Passes it to Pascal. Oubre on the wing. Pascal against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chris. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To Connaughton. Here's Portis. Here's Augustine. Giannis kicks to Craig. And a greatest by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Craig's got 5 points in the quarter. Chris pass to Oubre. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Oh, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Oubre kicks to Pascal. Back to Oubre. Now a timeout called Golden State.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And then for Milwaukee, Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position swing, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Now, Antetokounmpo tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Giannis has got it all tied up. Milwaukee.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Down low, Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, such a great game. Draymond recognizes the defense. I mean, he realizes he needs to take that one himself.
Giannis against Green. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, and he went hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, Green. Here's the 3. Curry looking around. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Come on, the more important the shot, the more confidence Curry seems to have.
Middleton on the wing. The pass to Connaughton. Holiday, the Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Poked away. It's stolen by Green. The 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really in any sport.
Passes it to Portis. Knocks it loose, and Wiseman comes to help. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Pat Connaughton. Middleton against Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Kicks it down and stolen by Wiggins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Wiggins. And another 3 for Golden State.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing. Thompson making sure they get the best shot possible.
Pass to Holiday. Middleton for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Thompson from long range. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing 5. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance for the game. Andrew Wiggins.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball
And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. And Frackets. They've got P.J. Tucker. Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. No good on the 3. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Green kicks to Curry. Oubre, left side. Lets it go from deep. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Oubre. Wiseman's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors. Outside Porter. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Wiseman, and taking away Brown. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Here's Wiggins. Outside Green. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And he overshot that one, missing.
I didn't see that movement. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The putback. Oubre pulls it in. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Golden State moving it around. And Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that pass.
It's Wall with the drive. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Curry. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall rising up and denying shooters.
Slams it home.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
High post shot. That one off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the paint. Here's Wood. The Warriors pull it in. To the inside. Here's Green. Pass to Wiseman. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem...
Oh my goodness! That was special.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Here's Curry. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the D just a step slow to the step back.
Brown outside. Offline with his 3. Stolen by Tucker. On the wing, Porter. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's first foul. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Pascal kicks to Thompson. Back to Pascal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least...
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 1. He kicks to House. Pass to McLemore. And here is Cousins, covered by Chris. Cousins, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Out to Lee. Pass to Chris. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Depot. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He gets that one.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
Lee with the ball. Throws it high. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the power forward.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Lee passes to Chris. Back to Lee. Bazemore for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Love seeing Gordon work pick and roll. Great at pulling up the shoot once the screen comes his way.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the pass to basket. Chris kicks it to Bazemore. Now here's Pascal. Tight defense on him. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pass to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Gordon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Lee passes to Chris. Here's Pascal. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot at 6. Nice shot by Thompson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, what a dunk!
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Passes to McLemore. Back to Oladipo. And here is Cousins. Drops in the layup for 2. Cousins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Bazemore kicks to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oladipo, the pass to Gordon. Now here's Cousins. Oladipo outside. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Wiseman scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knowing to get them the ball when they're open.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
All with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Back to Wall. Releases from 15. Again, the Rockets score.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Warriors trail by 6. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry's shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Wall dishes to Porter. Pass to Wood. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if it was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
And now, 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points and 1 assist. He came in with... And that'll do it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was better. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Kelly Oubre. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Curry in at the point. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Now here's Wall. 14 points for him. Here's Tucker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Tucker's got his second basket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Bobbed up there for Green.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Curry against Wall. The kick out to Porter. Beyond the arc. Andrew Wiggins pulled it in. Warriors trail by 4. Wiseman the pass to Wiggins. Wall with a block.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Curry kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And there's Porter on the assist from Tucker. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Curry from deep three-point land. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Wall with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Wall.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Higgins outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And stolen by Bazemore. On the wing, Lee. Back to Bazemore. Now the dish to Lee. Bazemore against Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. Count that one.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Gordon against Lee. Gordon dishes to Cousins. House kicks to McLemore. And there's the pass to Cousins. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the third. Lee against Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. Free throws coming up.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. And Thompson launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Thompson. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Oladipo. Inside. And Cousins kicks to McLemore. Cousins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's McLemore. And it's House in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Lee, defended by Gordon. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. It's his first foul. Thompson against Oladipo. fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And just tough trying to knock Thompson off balance. Outstanding at fighting through any challenge presented.
Houston leading by 5. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
Oladipo hits them both. Warriors trail by 7. Passes it to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just another demonstration of Thompson's superb all-around game. Has shown the ability to get inside to score at the rim.
Here's Cousins, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Marquise Chris did not like that.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Chris finds Bazemore. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Cousins. Oladipo, the pass to McLemore. That shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close. Perfect.
Outside, Gordon fires the 3, and Pascal pulls it down. Chris pass to Thompson.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
That free throw good from Thompson. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Steph Curry is subbed in for Lee. It's Wall with the drive. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 5. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 19 points.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
And Wall kicks to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. Right side Curry. Outside Green. Passing by Golden State here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here is Wall. And there's the call on Curry. That is his 1st foul of the game. It's stolen by Green.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
That one good for 2. And that's 21 points for Steph Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And here's Wood outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. McLemore's checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors trail. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Wall with the steal. And Wall with the slam.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Stolen by Tucker. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
Houston leading by 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's a minute left in the game. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things really get interesting.
All with it. Wiseman picks him up. It's Wall with the drive. Tucker with the ball. Curry meets him. Tucker the pass to Wood. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Oladipo, he's checked in for quarter. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. Wall with the steal. By himself. And Wall with the slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Houston. You see the Rockets get the win here. They did. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.